Greetings, fellow children of the Lamb. How do you do? I have been working on some modding stuff this morning. I just went out for a walk. Now I'm very tired. It's very hot. There's a huge event on where they get all the tents and the artists to go to the park. It's a lot of food and stuff, but I haven't... They were only setting up when I was out, so... I might go check it out. We'll see. But yeah, hope you're well. Thank you, Lynchy, for the sub. Something in my teeth. Bit annoying. Yeah, it's another hot one. Don't forget to hydrate today. Alas, I'm gonna go and navigate some folders and set this game up. So tomorrow will be the last stream for a while, just because I'm going to be away. So I'll try and get some shadowing in then. Today, I'm going to enjoy some Lamb game. Delicious Lamb game. And then when I get back to working on these little mods on before Dungeons and Dragons session, which will happen later tonight. Promises to wear me out completely, I'm sure. It should be a lot of fun. We are... There's a patch for this game this morning. I don't know what it did. I guess we'll see. Last time we tried to get the Twitch integration working, it was being a little weird. It should be okay. Give it another shot. Altar of Allah Jehovah. I'd forgotten about that. Ooh. Now, what has happened? We did some decorating. And I didn't exactly love the way it panned out. Here. There we go, that's better. So what happened is we've got Origami Phoenix, Mighty Nyal. This is Cyber. Cyber's dissenting. He's looking a little unhappy. I'm gonna have to try and re-educate him. And we've got another Nyal, Nyal's twin B. I think Cyber's gonna leave tomorrow if I'm not careful. So I'm gonna go and start this off by doing a trip. See if I can recover some faith. Maybe we can get a new follower. Hold to aim, point of corruption, or Praetor's Razor. A fast sword. It's interesting, but I want this. Oh, I get both. Nice. Okay, this is my weapon and my curse. Aha, I see. That's like a poison puddle on the floor. Pretty cool. Really loud today. Gosh, I got beamed there. I need some bones. We're going to receive an attack rate increase. That's interesting. If you stand still, you can do a big combo. Yeah, that's working out. This big chest and a bale of hay. I guess it's a decoration. That's cool. Now we can have a barnyard party. And a skull necklace. Followers will live an unnaturally long life, double what would usually be expected. Ah, I can gift this to a faithful follower. I can reward the worthy. Receive double health and healing. Nice. Okay. There's a mystery over here, but this is a follower. I'll take the mystery. Let's have a look. Oh, it's the owl guy. And some bones. Neat. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five, 'twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hecate, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamar's ears torn from his head. And Shamura, once the brightest of the five, till their skull were split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. No thoughts head empty. The one who waits made it so. So that was some lore. Speaking of Leshy, yoink! I like this weapon. This is very quick. I don't even have to dodge. Just brute force. Nice. And that was full saw hot because of our tarot card. Very cool. Get him. That's pretty good. Good room. Oh, got beamed. We haven't done our introductory bleating today. golden nuggets. Delicious. Chance to spawn better chests. Or a black heart. Nah, I'll take this. Rabbit's foot seems cool. No, wait, what am I doing? This way. Hello. There is a damage increase. I really like this though. Ah, I'm good. Yoink. Meh. I think that might be my favorite thing to do after a good fight. It's dark. But maybe we get a visit soon? Wonder. All enemies dealt damage when you're nearly dead. 10% chance of gaining soul heart. Along with our other card, that might be pretty cool. Double that, I think. Okay, let's try this guy again. Didn't go that well last time. Yep, good start. This poison thing's doing a lot for us though. Gosh. Just take those hits. Nice. Now then, what do we have here? Nothing but a scared little whelp now, aren't we? Worry not. There's room in our fold for one such as you. Blueprints? Yeah, always gonna take. Although berry bush seeds is pretty good, but I think we can get those. I'll take the blueprints. Oh, a lovely wheelbarrow. Nice. Ah, we got some part of a tablet as well. A commandment. That's another mark. Good shit. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Hello, Niall. What would you like? Oh, look, Niall's got a question. Leader, if you want to survive here, we're going to need to start farming some food. This is true. Here's our new person. Who else is in our cult? Cyber, don't leave just yet. You will be re-educated. Slightly. Faith is low. Faith is low in the cult. We must perform a sermon. Lovely. Rituals. So we can now do a bonfire ritual. This will increase our faith. Let us dance, my friends! Oh, that's delightful. Faith has been vastly restored. What a wonderful thing. This is on cooldown, but yeah, that's real helpful. We do not have anything to upgrade the crown with just yet. How are we thinking? Indulgent follows is well and good, but there is so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you will increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you, follower. Oh, you, follower, come back in here. Increase a follower's loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Okay. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion. When at a sermon or worshipping at the shrine, be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. Okay. The more followers you have, the stronger you become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me at my home and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Hello, Hellside. Welcome in. I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? We've got a lot of quests, it seems. I'm still a little bit worried about this whole situation. Make some food, fine. Got ice cream, jealous. Oh, we could make a hearty meat broth. Let's make as much as we can here. I think it's time to start trying to build a farm or something. Gonna stand here preaching to nobody. All the food will be gone. Let that be a lesson to you. How many do I need? 6. I need 2 more berries. Okay. God, this place grew over fast. Like, real fast. I don't know what that icon at the top means. I think it's the dissenting of the faith. You. Get some food. God, he's so mad. What did I do? Nice. Okay, so that's like XP. What can we do here? Farm plot. Yes, that's what we need. We definitely need that. Okay. It's like an RPG. It's like a roguelike with RPG town building elements. Let's make a farm like right here. Screwed up. Fine. It's a little hard working on a grid like this. That's the one, like, I like that it's a diamond grid, but it's a little difficult to work with. Okay, this is the farming corner. Now then, I think I need to clean this up. Someone pooped. There is a chance they'll poop instantly when they eat this, so I guess that's what happened. I think we're gonna lose Cyber. What is going on? Like, what is the icon? When your cult's faith becomes too low, followers may dissent and try to convince others to turn against you as well. I feel that's what it is, but I have no means of re-educating him right now. Re-educate or kill the dissenter. How do I kill? Yeah, I don't know if this has mouse control actually. Oh, that speeds up time. It's like meditation. That's cool. Who's doing what? Niall is praying right now. These guys are building the farm plots. Great leader, when times are tough we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Okay. I lose faith for declining his quest. I'm gonna plant some seeds. It's got the little, it's like, it's turned at Harvest Moon. Hello, Pastry, why do you have a pop-up? Well, now's as good a time as any to show why you have a pop-up, I guess. We have a new follower here. We must indoctrinate into our cult. Please spare me. Oh, Velifar, what do you do? He's against sacrifice, but very zealous and ignores dissenters. Very good. Let's see how the Twitch integration's doing today. That was a lot quicker. So you should get a pop-up anyone who's on the PC at least. And you can basically enter into a raffle to make your own cultist and join my clan, my family, the Cult of Allah Jehovah. I'm gonna let this go for 30 seconds more, and then I'll end raffle. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. You just got up, had a warm sippy, trying to become human. Yeah, I've had a hard time doing that today. I bought grape juice. They finally stock in grape juice again, so I got some. Right. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Do not worry if you are not chosen. My children, there will always be room for you in the clan. We just have to go and do some more stuff. Hell Scythe has won the raffle. Welcome to the cult. So now Hell Scythe, you should have some options and you get to choose what kind of creature you will be. And what color and what pattern you will have. So we tried this on launch day. It was really rough because so many people were doing it. So Turtle, yeah, Turtle's one of the, there was a very cheap DLC for this game. It was about £4 and it added a bunch more animals, and Turtle was one of those. That's wonderful. He's got like a Pope mitre. Turtle. Hellscythe, welcome to the cult. Okay, wonderful. Hey, here are your vestments. And here is your task. Your task is to build. He looks really unhappy. And here's your inaugural bleat. What do you mean quest failed? Oh, the quest. I think Hellscythe just left the cult. We lost our first follower. Well, at least I didn't kill him. He'll be back. Not Hellscythe. Cyber. Cyber left the cult. Alright, make some grassy gruel. Here we go. I gotta keep track of all this stuff. It's so hard. It's hard being a leader. Okay? Yeah, have some food. I must craft a bed. Actually, we have enough beds maybe now. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more gold. Perform a blessing on a follower. Niall, you could use a blessing. You're a good lad. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Ah. I bless you, Neil's identical twin. Give a gift. Did it? Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Ah. Give a gift. Hellscythe, you just joined us. I don't think I can give you a gift yet. Increase followers' loyalties until they level up. Collect a reward from a leveled up follower. Okay, this is our quest. Niall. A gift for mighty Niall. I have harvest bonus resources or live twice as long. Here you go. You can have double lifespan. Enjoy that. Mighty Niall let a grass meal and his faith went down. I already gave one to your twin. Okay, now I must do this. Gosh. Yeah, plant the seeds. The seeds of our future. The future of our tribe. Hello, Maelstrom, welcome. Things are going swimmingly in our cult. I mean, mostly. But we did lose our dissenter. Are you the cult leader or just a little pal? we are the leader. So at the beginning of the game, we, the last lamb alive, is sacrificed. We are killed. And at the moment of our death, we are greeted in an audience with the one who waits, who grants us the power of his crown and brings us back to life. But in exchange, we must begin a cult in his name and raise followers, and so that we can defeat the others who sacrificed us in our kind. Our faith is middling. You know, I think it's... Oh, Neil wants something. Hello. I don't know about all this. If you were truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Build decorations. I accept. But first, it's morning. And you know what we do in the mornings? We have a sermon. Neil looks like a loaf of bread. He does. Him and his twin bumblebee brother. Bit of a shit cult compound, buddy. You can't speak, Cyber. You left. You left us. Might of the Devout. What is this now? Increase the starting level of weapons. Ooh, I like that. He does in the game as well. To found my own cult compound. You'll be back. And we had a bonfire ritual and everything. I can't believe you. Right. Not quite yet. Okay. Good sermon, guys. Build decorations. Now that's a quest I can get behind. Why don't we put some hay bales down, Ernhern? There, get some of those hay bales. We could put them near the beds. And it'd be like cozy. There you go. What else can I do? I don't quite have enough for anything else. Does this count? I feel like this is cheating. There. So, by the way, I also want to mention this. I think there's a channel points thing you can do to contribute to a totem contribution, which is like a boon or a negative. I think you can do as well. I'm not sure how that works though. Ah. Now then. We're gonna body pit or some farming. So I think farming is more important right now. I see. Probably need to whitelist it, maybe. Upgrade temple and shrine. Collect more devotion and allow more followers to pray. Requires divine inspiration. It's okay. So now we have a farming bundle. We can build a farmer station where followers can water crops for us, which is nice. And a seed silo. Okay. Can I bless you today? Yay! Nice. Hellside's building that decoration for us. I set him to be a construction minion. I think... Hey, that bird just stole our seeds! What an asshole. Ah, we need resources. And fast. We need gold. And wood. Who's harvesting right now? You're doing stone. You're praying. You're doing wood. You're building. Okay. What do you do when you're not building? Harvest berries. Okay, that's good. We've got some time left on our quest. Perhaps now is a good time to... do this. So there's a map now. We could go here. I see. Lonely Shack. What's this? We can make Kratos now. Nice. Very nice. So yeah, there's a bunch of gear we can equip here, abilities and stuff. We also can see our followers. Message from the companion of the LAM extension team. Restore functionality for help or hinder and follower raffles. Bits usage off. Totem contributions off. Streamers should update the game and viewers should refresh. So I did an update this morning. Yeah, I wonder. Gosh, we've got so many quests. I must thank you by relieving me of my duties. You have granted me what I desire most, peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak, a rowdy bunch to be sure, but now I am retired, I am free to enjoy myself. Okay, I'm going to take the devotion from his house. I can make an offering here. A snail shell. Okay, what else could we do? Two nails, don't think I could handle that. Yeah, that was due to so it was a little rough making stuff on release day. It was slow. So what happened is we did a raffle and then it just wasn't letting people click confirm. So we left and then we did another raffle, but instead of doing the raffle, it just made a Neil. So we'd already made one at that point. So we had two. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Oh, perhaps a game of knucklebones? You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. What, we got Gwent in this game? We got knucklebones? Acquired big gift. A gift to raise the loyalty of a follower. Nice. Look at all these paper crowns he's made. I bet Ratau's the big bad. Let's find out. I didn't know this was gonna have mini games. Ooh, funky. A dice game of risk and reward. Dice of the same number, multiply value. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching yours to theirs. Okay. The Lamb versus Ratau. Aha! Oh shit. Look how angry Lamb gets. I think it's safer to put it in the middle column, isn't it? But that's okay. I kinda like this little game. It's fun. I got 14 in that middle column, okay. Ah, so that doubles the value, I understand. And I guess we have to fill up to win. Oh, bad move, my friend. Nice. That's a nice little game. The Lamb wins 35 to 14. By the one below, you're a natural. Here, you've earned yourself a prize. Where's the tarot card? Gain an extra heart. Okay. That will appear in Clownek's deck as we go through the levels. No, you've had a taste of the game, kind of wages some coin. I don't have any money. I've got 9. Okay, let's do 5. Gamble, you say? Indeed. I'll do one more round of knuckle bones. Don't! Says pastry. So I think what you want to do is build as high stacks as you can. But also try to destroy their dice. So doubling these is a good idea. And doubling these is a good idea, but I could take away from him. But right now I think I'm doing good, so I'm going to do this. Oh, also, doubling is dangerous. Okay, we're safe now on that side. Doubling is dangerous because they could take away all of them at once. But that lets us do this. High and diverse stacks. Yeah, it seems good. In this case, that's an excellent stack. Because we're just like smashing the points value and we're safe because he can't put any dice there. So for this, I'm going to put here and hope he doesn't get a 4. Okay, we're good. And I think that's game. 61 to 29. Sweet. Since fortune is not on my side, no matter, you played well. Yes. Knucklebone, eh? Little Lambini. Wait, that mountain's very angry. Let's go see what's going on back here briefly before we pop out. How's our faith doing, people? How are we? Get out. I don't have any fertilizer right now. Okay, I think it's time for an excursion. Oh, level 4 cleaver to start with, very nice. And the touch of Turua. Convoke a violent eruption of powerful tentacles. Oh, nice. Can get flowers. Okay, yeah, what's this do? Oh, sick. Recharge. Wait, we could destroy them. Did not realize this. If I've learned anything from living in the countryside, make sure every so often you spray the entire food with powerful turkey shit fertilizer that smells horrendous and covers all surrounding areas. Yeah, so in my town, we actually get the smell over as well. Every now and then. Oh, I like that. I'm not a big fan of the slow weapons, but the damage is real nice. So I'll take it. Get him! Now keep an eye out for those flowers. We can use those to make decorations for our quest. Hello, Lego lad. Welcome in. Cult of Illogicoma. No, Cult of Jehovah. Oh. It's getting dark. Which way do we go? This way, Clarnock. Welcome. Here's your welcoming bleats, everyone. Jehovah's Witness, yeah. The cult of the Latter-day Saints of the One-Winged Angel. Tell me, Lamb, do you believe destiny is immutable? I believe I like getting soul hearts. Great. That's exactly what I said. Not today. These guys are interesting. They sort of run up to you and then do a swing, whereas a lot of them, they'll charge and then try to dash at you. Guess we're starting to see more difficult enemies now because we're on the third version of Darkwood. Okay. A squirrel. So we've got squirrel morsels. A bed has collapsed and the flock is ready for another sermon. I see. I'm getting like things on the left saying, hey, your cult needs some work, buddy. And I'm like, but I'm busy right now. This flower blooms eternal. Follower will generate devotion faster. Ooh. Interesting. Do we want... What's this? I guess I'm going there. Although I do like these mystery ones, but what is that? I was going to sweep in and give a sermon for you. Yeah, probably. With this new cult. Oh, we got a bar banana in this game. You need to listen only to your heart, for there lie your truest desires. What do I want? I could buy ambrosia, except I have no gold. I love this character. Okay. A follower form, a blueprint, or commandment stone. I love the follower forms. Blueprints are really good for us. Commandment stones are very useful. Fuck no! Apollo. Acquired Stonehenge. Who made it? But who was Stonehenge? Oh, we could build Stonehenge for only 2 rocks? That's brilliant. Totally worth it. Let's go. Meow. But who was stone? Very good. Why did I not think of this? Right, so in doing that, I am not able to go all the way to that other shop or this, so I'm kind of locked in. It's alright. I'll just take this path. But it's literally 3 rocks. It only takes 2 rocks to build. 2 rocks and a lot of faith. Okay. Mine. Oh, I can smash the Leshy statue? I didn't think of that. Mine. Wait. No. Hey. No, it's cheating. Anyone who questions it just needs another sermon. This is true. Overall weapon damage increased. Yeah. We've got the big axe, so that'll make a big difference. What do we got? It's like a burning village. Ah, yeah, they killed everyone in these lands in the name of Leshy, who, by the way, is here now, along with his friends. So it is true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to. It matters not. We need not Brother Shimura with this. Deal with it, brother. Oh, not bother Shimura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. Oh, one-shotting these guys now. Nice. I actually need these bones for rituals, so I'm not just smashing stuff for fun. It's all valuable resource. Excuse me. Okay, just roll into that. Lower damage, but very fast. Which I generally prefer. I'll take that. Deal with it, but not personally. That would be too easy. Indeed, like, it could just, like, turn me at a pace, but it's like, no, my followers will do it for me. Ah, shit. My fleece is grey, which means I have no power. Range on that is not as good as I'd hoped. Oh, nice. Some health. Much needed. This way. Oh, this is a room. Okay, we're still doing okay. Gold! It's log. I get quite a lot of resources from these resource runes. It's probably worth doing more often. If I was like specifically crusading for a particular kind of resource, could aim for those. Gosh, look at that. So much lumber. Mine. Okay. That, like, damage traps, I guess. They seem to have gone away after everything died. I'm going to assume it was, like, spikes. Nice, more grass. We need that. Okay. Yeah. We're starting to get the more interesting layouts. Can you fleece people in this game? Kind of. I can make my followers give them me all their shit. And we could win at dice. We can play Sabak or Knucklebone. Telescope, reveal on the map. Cool. Enemies will drop double fervor damage. Well, that could be good actually in the boss fight. I'll just take Disease Heart. We haven't tried a Black Heart yet. And we're basically at the end of the dungeon, so... Barbados! Barbados! Pyramid body. Yeah, clown neck. He's very triangular. Interesting that this guy has been little versions throughout this dungeon and now there's like a big one as the boss. So that was a fairly new enemy to this space. Okay. Now I'm kind of wishing I took that other card because this guy's kind of annoying. Why'd you take over a cult? Make your own cult with blackjack and hookers. That's what Cyber did. He's left to do that. Ow! I hope you enjoyed taking the Diseased Heart, Barbados. Oh, spicy. Go! Ow. Bam! Oh, Barbados, my child. Leshy has failed you, but fear not. In the warm embrace of our fluffy lamb's wool, you will find comfort and new purpose. Nice mouth head. Seeds? Yeah. I'll take the seeds and the gourd, and we have a new stone tablet. Excellent. See that, Leshy? I'm coming for you next. No, not quite yet. But soon. Also, I just want, again, moment of appreciation for Angry Lambo when I walk slow. Cleanse the non-believers! Menacing. Yeah, pretty good run. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are there for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Nice. I declare a new doctrine. I can read your minds now. New follower action. When interacting with followers, this action will be available to you. Okay. How are we doing? They were inspired by my successful crusade. Wonderful. Hello, Hellscythe. What would you like? How are you doing? Excuse me, leader. I just wanted to say that I love you. That's very kind. And let's see your mind. Thoughts? Bad chat. Boring. Must avoid them in future. Good chat. I had a great conversation with a fellow cult member. Skeptical convert. I've converted but not convinced. Let's see how things go. Why don't we give Hellscythe a present? I do love you. Well, what would you like? I'll tell you what, Hellscythe, you can choose a gift. You can choose your gift. You can have big gift. You can have this flower necklace that increases your loyalty, or you can have nature's necklace that also increases your loyalty, and you get harvest bonus resources. Okay, so okay, faster devotion, bonus resources, or a big gift. Alright, here you go. Big gift. It's a little Lambo plushie. Ain't that nice? I want the Lambo plushie, but it's sold out. Oh, that devotion that Neil's been generating is paying off. Here we go. Oh, we need 2 beds. Okay, I see. First, let's take a look at our crown. We can declare a new doctrine here. We can... Followers, assemble! We can do preach the value of earthly goods, teach them the true meaning of obedience, instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread, reassure them that death is not the end, or have them proffer both labor and love. I guess like food, work, discipline, stuff. I think. I will reassure them that death is not the end. The necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of the afterlife. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait. Plus 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. That could be very useful. Or, all cult members will gain the belief in afterlife trait, only lose -5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. If we lose 5 faith, we could just kill another one to make up for it, but then we have to go out and get more people. I like that. I'm gonna take the belief in afterlife trait, because that could be a really bad part of attrition since we've got so many followers at the same time. You have declared a doctrine which has imbued your followers with a new trait. This trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Very good. This is our Book of Doctrines. Okay, nice. It's time for our daily sermon, I think. Maybe I should have recruited that other person first. Alright, about your business. Followers. Sermon McDermott. Food. Our berry bushes are growing, those birds are eating them. Cook everything. Shit. One of those is burnt. You burnt this meal and it cannot be eaten by your followers. Clean away this unsightly mess. Cook more food so your followers actually have something to eat. And be more careful next time. Meal time. Oh, Origami Phoenix pooped. I'll clean that up. There we go. Ooh, wait, that's fertilizer. Put that on the plants. Perfect. What's this now? We could plant the camellia seeds and have more of them. I'm not going to water these like a chump. Just shit right on the floor, indeed. Look at Hellscythe praying away with Njal. That's why we had so much. I got the Phoenix is working away. We need to fix these beds. And we're gonna have to build another one too, I think. In fact, let's do that. Let's expand our capacity for bunks. So we'll never go without. Do that. And then also, I would like to build a farm station. Right here.
Right here.
Oh, I think I understand how that works. Wait. It's like a radius. Yeah, I've done this really poorly. Put it here. We can build this. Niall's coming over. He wants something. Hi! The glorious leader, hello! I'm busy! What? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. Alright. Watched a sermon. Saw poop. Ew! Defecated outside. Build an outhouse so I can poop in peace. This is classic Neil. But he didn't poo on the floor and then complained about it. Just tell him to do it. That's what I was gonna do. I don't think I can actually. Here's a blessing. Alright, well, we can't build outhouses yet. But we can build the decorations we so desperately need. Let's put some cool stone hinges there. And I guess it's a good time as any. Did we build another bed yet? Unoccupied. I'm gonna take care of this. Come on, people, you've been to a music festival before. Just poop in a hole in the ground. Mm-hmm. I have to clean 5 poop, but where is all the poop? Well, there's one. It's hard work being a cult leader. It's like being a mother, I guess, to all these children. Hello, Ping. Let's hear a meeting. Who's never been to a music festival? Welcome in. You know, I think it's time to recruit another follower. Collect reward. Nice. Here we go. Upgrade temple and shrine. Yes. Oh. Wake up, everyone. It's a momentous occasion. Oh, our statue got better. Hooray. So we could build shelters, which are better than beds. Offering statue, prison. Ah, that would have been useful. We could build a tabernacle. We could a tabernacle. I don't know. A missionary. I'm guessing is for. Oh, a scarecrow. That would be good. Follow will generate stone. Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources if they make it back alive. Oh, I see. Prevent birds from stealing the seeds from farm plots within range. More stable shelter will collapse less often. Followers can leave offerings. Odds and naughty followers. Where's outhouse? Like, do I have to be like level 3? I do. I have to be like level 3 cult to have a poop house. Okay. Fine. Both Nyals have rewards for us. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Good. Here is a blessing, my child. Nice! I suppose by default pooping requires much less infrastructure than other activities. I suppose. I should get the prison. But the scarecrow's really nice. Where's the outhouse? We actually need that. I'm gonna get better shelters then. Let's work up there. What the fuck is a tabernacle? A place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. It's like a little shrine. Whoa, where's the other Nyal? Which one has a reward for me? God, it's so confusing. There's two of them. Is that a real word? Yes. This is one of those ye oldie-fashioned words. Like tintinabulum. A blessing, my child. Real world from real world cults. It's like a holy magic box in a holy place. There you go. Do not question our great leader. Ah, see, Legola knows. He knows. Tinta what now? Oh yeah, look that up. That's like a Roman thing. They used to have these bells. It was like a metal thing with bells on it, and then it has... Usually they're in the shape of a dick, and then there's like another dick on it, and then more dicks. I wonder if this is where bell end comes from, but yeah. It's a funny thing. Tintinabulum. Barbatos, please spare me! Well. A dick if you will. Penor statue, got it. One of you lucky people gets to be a sickly coprophiliac. Isn't that nice? Please, spare me! I have begun the raffle. Who would like to be a poorly functioning, sickly coprophiliac? Thank you, Orthodox, for a tier 1 sub. Welcome to the fold. I'll give this a minute. Now it's appeared at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, so anyone here is on PC. There's a little extension for this game. So when I engage a raffle, you can join the raffle and become a follower in my cult. The cult of Allah Jehovah. You could be in Allah Jehovah's Witness. That is really cool. I got your pork bun. Thank you, Ping. Where did I put that? It's been a while. Your glorious leader needs to eat too. More. Thank you. That was delicious. All right. 5 participants. Ooh, this will be a good one. Let's go. So, the winner of this raffle, you get to create a character with the extension. Ready? Who will be joining us today? Major Ping 5 has won the raffle. Welcome to the cult. Please feel free to create your character. Loading goo. For some reason it always turns into like the brown deer at this part of the progress, and it just makes me think everyone's picking the same dude every time. Oh, he's like a red bush baby. Oh, black furred option as well. Nice. Very good. Welcome to the cult, Major Ping. Apparently you will heal slower when you're sick, and you'll eat poop. I mean, you'll gain 10 faith when falling ill. So I suppose you become faithful, but you also recover slower. I guess this balances out. Here are your vestments, and here is your inaugural bleat. Wait, you can tend the farms. Welcome. Look at all these... I love this. Look at all these little Twitch buddies. It's the perfect combo for Nyal. I don't know what Nyal does. Let's find out. I wish I could see more about them here. He's 35. One of our oldest. Nyal. They are germaphobe, but they heal faster when they're sick. I see. What about his twin? Heals faster when sick, and he works more slowly. Pink going full on insane cultists. The holy plague infests my flesh. The Lord is upon me. Pick berries. Wait, I assigned this job to Ping, and I'm taking all of his labor away from him. Okay, these farm plots are annoying, so when these have grown, I'm gonna rebuild them around the around the house. I'll save you all with a sermon. How about that? We're on day 9. Is it sermon time? Germaphobe is perfect for Neil. Beep boop bop boop bop. Yes! Another boon. What do we get? Forever of the Righteous, Curse of the Occultist. We don't have any of these. Vampiric Weapons is a cool idea. 3 new curses. Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold. Oh, that's nice. I feel like we should kind of go along a central path. Like, not spread out too much, but at the same time I really like Vampiric Weapons. So let's get some Bane Weapons! Oh! Oh, merely adopted the sword. I was born with it. We can't do our ritual yet. The bonfire ritual is a lot of fun. I kind of want that back. Also, I broke this earlier. I spoke to someone as I went into the house, and I got the game into a state where I was in here, but I was just running around the outer walls. How y'all doing? Another doctrine tablet. Ho ho. The boons. Can I get this from here, or do I have to do something else? That's on cooldown. Okay, so you can't get doctrines too quickly. Interesting. Brother Ping, what are we doing here? Here's a blessing, my child. Now? You've already been blessed. Hell Scythe has already been blessed? Oh no, that's other Niall, isn't it? There we go. Here's a blessing. The faithful will be rewarded. Yeah, let's harvest the berries. So now I'm gonna do this. What do we need for this? We need more stone, we need more gold. I spent a lot of my gold on farm plots. Yep, we need gold. We gotta do a crusade. Basic decor. I'll take the prison now. Body pit. We don't have that yet. You never know when we're gonna need a body pit. Okay. We're doing well. Look at that. Top left. We've got very high faith. No one's really going hungry. We're in a pretty good place in terms of... yes, Brother Ping. What would you like? A good place in terms of hunger and sickness, I'd say. Excuse me, leader. I just wanted to say that I love you. Well, that's very kind, Ping. Your faith will be rewarded in time. Here, I shall plant the seeds. Look at these berries we're growing. We've got big time berry fields. Harvest the fruits of the land. We shall never go hungry again. Yeah, I said I was going to break these farms, didn't I? We'll let them fallow for now. And I think it's a good time to cook some meals. 5 meals for 5 followers. What am I cooking? I mean, it's berries. Whoa. Whoa, you destroyed that giant ruin? Nice going now, guys. A little bee. Okay. Not hungry, I guess. Did we not have Origami Phoenix? Where have they gone? Oh, there. Now it is night time. Ah, wonderful. Everyone wake up. This isn't the most important thing. I will teach you the liturgy surrounding your daily bread. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Oh, bedtime stories, indeed. My skin may be falling off, but Illogicoma says it is an adolescence thing. Yeah. The cult of Allah Jehovah teaches that if we throw a grand feast, our followers will refill their hunger and gain 25 faith. Oh, let's do it. We need 75 bones of our enemies to do this, but it's a good thing to have in the bank. Wait, we actually have enough to do that right now, but we don't need to do it right now. I'll wait. Back to sleep. I have work to do. A nice little convent we have here, isn't it? Alright, I guess the next thing is we might as well go and get some more gold. God, I really like this gameplay loop. It's a lot of fun. Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come, with this true power. Will I be strong enough to beat Leshy? Fasting is something we in the Roman Catholic faith follow. Indeed. Do Lent. We've chosen to feast instead of fast. Divine Blessed. And a Bane Dagger. Nice. Speed eating. Yeah, not quite the same as... I get it. It's fast. What a nice weapon this is. What a lovely weapon. What does this do? Oh, okay. More bones for the feast! What's nice about that feast is that it takes the bones, but not food, so if we run out of food, we could just do that. But I don't think that'll be an issue. I missed one. I missed a room. Really like the simplicity of the combat and the curses. They're all kind of different, but they're all very easy to use. Hello, Pyramid Body. Soul Heart. Better chests. Let's go. I need more gold. Pyramid Body. on a minute. OBS window's weird. Right, there we go. Kern. Ah, now, do we want to go to the shop again? There's a picture of a follower on the bottom here. Does that mean that I could purchase a follower at the shop? There's a cat. There's 2 crowns, which I'm guessing are special enemies. I guess I'll go this way then. Who dis? Who dis now? Elob. I get it. Tiny pathetic creatures, but so tasty. You like? I find many of these tasty morsels. Maybe I keep this one. I grow hungry. He has a lot of them, he does. I'm gonna break all your stuff. Hang on a minute. I kinda need the gold. But he is 61% off. And how loyal would a follower be if we saved him? Alright, my friend, you have yourself a deal. Plus 1 follower beat. Get out! Next time, heal up. What does this mean? Your possessions will follow you through death. Ah! I guess this is like a shrine, so if I die, I get to keep my stuff. That's what I'm going to assume here. This is probably a good thing, because I don't know how strong Leshy's going to be. Could take another one. See if it's any different. No, it's the same. Your possessions will follow you through death. Okay. But, look at all these camellia flowers we got. Very nice. Oh, they have a lot of bodies stacked around. It's quite useful. Ah, okay. I can just run over those. If I need to. Yeah, it's pretty cool in this. It's exceptionally cool. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever, but you may think yourself righteous in your service to him. But you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it is too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Oh yeah. I forgot that's what happens when that happens. gift. Skull necklace. We lost a bit of health there. Curses consume 50% less fervor? So there's like a shiny version of the card that's even better. That's kind of amazing. I'll take that. Who's this? I got some fish. There's still some fish. Salmons, minnows. Is this got a fishing mini game? Hey kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. Wait enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. Oh, fishing unlocked. So the man's mouth is on his head, but he has a mustache and a nose. I'm gonna steal all of his fishies. He's pop-catting all the way. Pop-fish. Have faith. I got tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Oh, wow, that looks great. Okay, walked into that. Him got a lot of health. Nothing we can't handle, I think. Whoa. Oh, we are taking a lot of hits. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, health. Haha, yes. Okay. We're doing okay. The way the fight moves and shakes the screen seems impactful. It is actually. I ran to the left to fight that little dude, but with the screen shake it made it quite difficult to figure out where exactly my attack was going to land. Let's see if I can harvest these for some health. I don't like this move. I don't like this move. He should do that more. If he wants to win. Whoa, I got lucky there. I managed to like knock him back with the skill just as he did that slam attack. Oh yeah, now he's doing this all the time. Okay. Got him. See no evil. That was good. Enjoy. Lampo's little face. He's like, oh, I got a heart. You have taken the beating heart of a heretic. The Red Crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. Okay. Ow. Acquired a hay pile. Get more piles of hay. We've got hay bales, hay piles. So now that we've beaten the boss here, there's still reason to come back because there's plenty more stuff to collect in Darkwood for decorations and for follower type. Acquired a Leshy trophy. Oh yeah, we're gonna build that. That'll make everyone happy. Very nice. Well, there's your gold. Yes, indeed. 116 bucks. Plus 23. Defeated bishop bonus. 20% on new items. Sweet. Oh, we got a lot of shit from that. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Bye then. What is a shepherd without a flock? Hey buddies, I'm back. Hey, confetti. We did it. Yes, yes, Brother Ping. Please, leader, there are some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Recruit starving followers. Absolutely. We've got the beds for it. There's one that we bought as well. God, I think we might end up with a few followers incoming here all at once. Let's clean up this place a little bit first before they get here. Okay, nice. Offering statue. I feel like there's many things we haven't built yet. He'll having a conversation with himself. Okay, let's just have a scout, see if there's anything I need to clean. Yep, here's some. There's something there. Also seems pretty on brand for Neil, to be fair. Very good. Yeah. I mean, we all do it. I do. I took myself all the time. Food. How many meals can we make? Deadly dish. 75% chance of the follower dying instantly. 100% chance of dropping valuable resources. It's made of poop and meat. Tasty fish meals. Vomit could happen, but these are good dishes. Meat broth. Faith is good. Hunger is high. Why don't we recruit our new people, our starving followers, and then we'll have a big feast? That seems good. Fear, please spare me. Okay, it's time for some follower raffles. He's a natural skeptic. Will immediately lose 10 faith on recruiting. Lose 10 faith for falling ill. Generates devotion 15% slower. This one's not so good, huh? By the way, I'm gonna just show this stuff off before we do the raffle. So right now, these are the forms that you can take. We've got like deer, piggy, dog, cat, fox. We've got ratos. And there's many more to unlock. We have the bumblebee, tapir, turtle, monkey, narwhal, Cthulhu. Then we have some darkwood ones here. So it's like a donkey. We've got the donkey here. We've got another deer, bunny, and then we have the sort of leshy adjacent, the bosses. There's a couple more here as well. And each one of these also has color variants. Lots of color variants. And also these little design variants. So lots to choose from. But yes, I'm going to engage another raffle right now. So if you have the overlay, feel free to join in. I think we're going to end up with a couple more soon as well. We're going to have to start building shelters, I think. I shall be right back. While I wait for this, I need to get a drink. And what indeed? Very good. Let's see who wins. Cowardly Pastry has won the raffle. Welcome to the cult. Thank. Yeah. Go ahead and create your cultist. Ooh, a kitty. We got a kitty in the house. There we are, Pastry. Welcome in. I will assign you a role and then give you your inaugural bleats. I suppose you should collect some rubble. Our new recruit is naturally skeptical. She's like, what the fuck is a cult? But since we're here... I gotta build... Oh, upgrade. Okay. Let's do 4 for now. Because I would like to do the seed silo here. We don't quite have enough wood, but we could build an offering statue. We also have some decorations we can do. Oh. What does this require? Some special materials. Let's get a bit of wood. Wait, you guys are too efficient. I think you've already harvested everything in this area. Damn it. Oh, that's some. Goes to an excess Mulder. Shut up, Scully. You're in a cult. Right now. Why am I a cat and not a seal? Who are these people? Why is there 2 Nyals? Yo, I think we got exactly enough lumber. We don't have enough to build more tents, but we do have enough to build an offering statue. This is a good place for it. Let's talk to our followers while we can. We'll give them blessings. And I'm all working hard over here. That's great. I'll tell you what, you guys keep working and let's recruit another. So this follower has sloth. They're not as good at working, but they're materialistic and they gain faith when building better sleeping quarters, which is exactly what we're doing right now. So once more, the follower raffle will begin. It's going really well, I think, so far today. I'm glad that we've been able to recruit so many people from the chat. Oh yeah, we unlocked like fishing or something. We need to go check that out too. I'm always worried about being absent from the cult grants. The what do we call it? The convent. For too long, in case something goes horribly wrong. I feel like it requires maintenance. But we could do a morning sermon and then duck out. Alright. I don't know if we... Oh, Legola has won the raffle. Welcome to the cult. Please create your cultist. I don't know if we have anyone left that isn't in the cult now, so... Well, we do. We've got a couple. But, yeah, I wonder. You have no idea if you're in. Oh, you're not yet. I don't think. Legola won the raffle and created a fun little Leshy boy. Missed that one. Don't worry, I think there's going to be one more after this. Welcome, Legola. I will give you a task and your inaugural bleats. First of all, here is a blessing, my child. We're going to have a big feast soon. There's your bleats. You know what? I'm too hungry to work. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fix this. Hungry followers. Oh, that's a cute little voice, isn't it? Materialistic again. Cynical, harder to level up. Sickly, heals slower. Okay. Last one, I think, for this little triad. Triad? Triad of followers. Go to enroll, but I'm already in the game, potentially creating a eventual competitive cult. Hey, you do whatever you want. If you can enroll, enroll. Okay, last raffle for this little group, I think. Who wants to be a starving villager? Gosh, I should definitely go to Art in the Park later and get some ice cream or something. Then that means going outside, and it's just not going to be worth it because I'll die. My skin will peel off before I get there. The raffle is in progress. We are all vampires in this heat. And what is it right now? 33? Yeah. 35 at its highest today. Getting up there again. You see the plugin options? Yes. But nothing else. Interesting. The bear. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you'll have to whitelist it. If you have a blocker. It should have popped up for you, I think, when I started the raffle, otherwise. But worry not, Author V, there's time to sort that stuff out before the next villager shows up. Something tells me we know who this one's going to be. It's Maelstrom Alpha. Welcome to the cult. Please. Craft thine cultist. And don't you worry, we're going to have a big feast. We'll solve that hunger problem right out. It's just loading perpetually. Boy about to be a default lamb, maybe. Try the back button. Yeah, I don't know what will happen. It might just sort of fix itself for next time. Again, we can always just make it manual, but it means that you won't get the Twitch thing over your head. It just minimizes the thing. I wonder if this is to do with the blocker. Maybe it went to like another page. Ah, a refreshing work. Very good. Something I've got a feeling I know what this is gonna be. I'm gonna keep it in my head. Oh, I was wrong. I thought for sure you were gonna go with monkey, but no, you chose mouth head. That's great. Welcome, Maelstrom Alpha, to the cult. Here are your vestments. Right, those two are starving. I think we need to solve this problem right now. Mouthhead ready for fasting. Oh no. We will be doing a ritual. The ritual of the feast. We got fish, we got meat, we got berries. Ah. And now for your sermon. Gosh, look at all this power we're gaining now. Oh. Ah, so with the Heart of Leshy, we can choose another power. Sacrifice a follower to be resurrected if you die on a run. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a soul heart. Focus whilst on a crusade to run to instantly return to the base. That's pretty cool. Receive a disease heart at the beginning with each crusade run. I like that. I'm gonna take resurrection. If I die, one of you can sacrifice yourself for the good of the convent. Let's make this interesting. Death is no longer the end. When killed on a crusade, you may sacrifice a follower to be resurrected and continue your run. If we have any dissenters amongst us at any point, we can use that opportunistically to get rid of them. Very good. Look at that. Look at them all. Everyone's fine. Hunger's gone. We need to clean up some poop somewhere. If you die, you're heckin' done. No, it just kicks you out of the run and you lose all the stuff that you got and you come back to camp. Your lives in game are your followers. So yeah, that stops us from... It's like a continue, but we have to spend a follower to do it. Ah, good job, folks. Look at these nice little houses. Someone should live here. Niall's level 3. Here you go. My child, what do you think? An inspiring sermon from our glorious leader. I had a lovely time during the feast with my fellow cult members. Huh. Oh, he's got double life length as well. Can we level him a little? No, we already did that. Okay, who doesn't have a gift? You three are new. We'll come back to you. Did I give Ping a gift yet? I don't think I did. This Neil doesn't have a gift. You did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. This Neil. There's two of them. And they both look the same. I'm so honored the leader quested on my behalf. So you should be. Here is a blessing, my child. And to reward you for your faith and devotion to our cult, I offer you a gift. I offer you the gift of... Devotion. Neil rerun. Your new task is to worship. Look at them all. What a happy little family we have. Right, now that everyone's asleep, I think it's time we went to visit Pilgrim's Passage. And then they can build their offering shrine. Maybe it'll be finished while I'm gone. Oh. Look at all this stuff. Wait, I just put a bunch of gold in there, I think. Ooh, we just unlocked cow. We can make cow people now. Buy follower form. Okay. I was trying to harvest the bushes, but sure. It's interesting to me that we can do that. Give. There we go. Let's clean up around here a little bit. That trophy. Right, pay attention to this fishman's head. Well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Catch a fish. We'll do that momentarily. Yeah, the fish statue is very cool. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Was this an axolotl, man? Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. He speaks Pastry language. This is like when you do that redemption. Seal language. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. He's very angry. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier one late night. Who is this voice actor? We begged her not to go. We all know of the teeth of the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Fix the lighthouse. I'll track that. That seems cool. Oh, whoa. That's kind of nice little harmony you got there. Whoa, I like that. Thank you for the clip. Add fuel. Cool details indeed. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you in your great light on this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. I think I will. I shall receive of your adoration. Thank you very much. Sick. Who's this? Oh, look, all these things appeared. You hear Leshy was slaughtered, never liked him anyway. We give our sins, Lamb of Light. What do we got here? Oh, great leader in light, what do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but I find them often when walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards reveal fate. I say the cards are 25 gold each. Interested? I ain't got that kind of money. I spent it all in my cult. Maybe later. I had a lover once who went to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers by my door. These flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They've no place with me. Please buy them. They bring only sadness now. These are decorations. Flooring. Only the finest dirt. I like this. I need more gold. Alright, that's cool. We unlocked some cool stuff. Let's go fishing. Oh, okay. I get it. Hey! Not so useless after all. Yeah. Dost thou do Magic the Gathering? Yeah, I saved them and they worship me, so now they just shill their junk to us. That's what that means. It's an opportunity. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, a fisherman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves like some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. You're not fooling anyone. It's a fake mustache. And nose. A Neptune's curse. Enemies have chance to drop fish. Sweet. Main quest: catch fish. Illogicoma finds cult. Save cult. Sets fire to lighthouse. Checks out shops and buys a cow outfit first. Yeah. Well, you know. Save the best to last. Oh, we've got to catch some fun sea creatures, huh? I like this. It's intuitive. I hate it when I drop my fish. There's a boat there. Can I get in the boat? I cannot. Wait, but I can peer into the darkness. It very suddenly became nighttime. Okay, a little lamb all alone. Careful, you never know what lurks in the night. And yet I smell no fear on you. How curious. Ah, I see. You wear the red crown. I knew your predecessor. He was a weak and cowering thing. Not like you, I should think. Little lamb, you've made a deal before. How about another? Fear not. I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want a fish, a big fish. And I will give you something in return. Do you accept? Okay. Clever creature. Take this and look away, won't you? I'm afraid I'm a bit of a messy eater. You will not see me here again, but our paths will cross elsewhere, in moments of chance, in the cover of night. Ah, this is how you get those things. Right. I shall have to keep a vigilant eye for these moon sigils. It just disappeared up there. It was a green moon sigil. Let's do some more. Oh my god, look at that one. Massive. Yes! That's a squid. I mean, an octopus. Oh, I caught a follower form. Now we can make fish people. Okay. There are many prizes in these waters. Also, we really need the fish because I want to be able to feed my cultists. What's that? Blowfish. Fish leg. I think we've almost exhausted the lake of its bounty. I can't do any better than that. Bibs, please. Look how Lamb is so determined. Yes. Yes. Closer. Here's your octopus. Finally, an octopus. As soon as I'd pulled this out the waves, I knew no mortal would have need of this. That's where you come in. Another fragment. No fish. We caught everything. I guess they respawn on tomorrow. Good progress. Ah, it looks like 2 of our beds have collapsed. We need to get back. Oh, it's pastry. Pastry here. Have a blessing, my child. Ah, a gift of fish. Great leader, we can't rely on your crusades to bring us lumber and wood. Let us build a lumberyard and stone mine. Lumber and stone. That is wood. Build a lumberyard, a lumberyard, and a stone mine. So through our sweat and toil, you may grow rich in these resources. Very good idea, Brother Neil. Thank you. Be blessed. Which one is this? This one doesn't have a gift. I shall give a gift to you. I gotta give him the life expectancy so both Neils will just live forever. It's very funny to me. Here you go. Enjoy that. Look at them all. What are you guys doing? Just having a little dance? I guess they're having fun. I'm okay with that. Oh shit, we don't have enough lumber to repair our stupid beds. Alright. It might be that we have to go on a little excursion soon then. Should let this grow, honestly. Speaking of growing, can I get someone to harvest these bushes for us? Sure. Dinner time. Oh, I got lumber for some reason. They're dropping gifts and throwing up everywhere. Oh my god. I guess I'll join in. Thank you, Legola. Ah, we're all eating together. I got this vomit everywhere. Oh, more. Thank you. Delicious. Clean up the farm. Okay, if you cook a lot of food, they'll just eat as soon as they get hungry again, so maybe that's not the best idea. I did a chef. I need someone to harvest these berries. Someone should be watering these plants too. Oh look, Niall's planting seeds. It's got a little hat on. How diligent. What's going on in our camp right now? It's a little bit unsanitary, I think. As we all know, you must wear the hat to plant the seeds. It's law. Indeed, you must wear the little botany hat. Okay, I think Niall's got this. It's, you know, it's interesting. I'm noticing, because there's nothing to mine, these guys are just like dancing around, and also this shrine is full, so there's no reason to worship. Oh, baby. Origami Phoenix, you have a question. Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Make Origami Phoenix eat bowl of poop. I mean, there's no judgment here. As long as you're not hurting anyone, I guess. Would be doing me a favor. This place is messy. We need 2 more. Oh yes, we definitely need the stone mine in the lumberyard. I'm gonna take these. Immediate judgment. Look at them. There's nothing else to do. They're just praying. Just worshipping us. Oh, meat. That's nice. I like that. Okay, it's night time. I'm going to repair these beds. There you go. There you go. Now everyone can sleep. But before you do, we must do a sermon. The nighttime sermon. Interesting. This is a very nice, polished, well put together game, this. And it would seem that we can declare a new doctrine. Work and worship. I shall proffer to you both labor and love. What makes a virtuous follower? Generate devotion faster or increase work speed. I like that. Let's do that. Industrious trait. Ah! Our doctrines are growing. Okay, good job, folks. Now you can actually go to bed. It's late. Sanitation is very low right now. We need to clean up. No, get back here. That's mine. Really can't wait to get that outhouse. They're just pooping everywhere. Oh, I can catch spiders. Eat them, I guess. There are not enough beds for all your followers. I guess they're broken, so the faith has gone down. Bowl of poop. 50% chance of causing illness and diarrhea. Minus 20 faith. Okay. Well, you wanted it, so... I gotta hold you here so Origami Phoenix can eat this meal. Okay, perfect. Look at him. He's enjoying his bowl of feces. Yummy. How was it? You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Alright. Here's your blessing. You did it. And a gift, perhaps. Do you have a gift? You do not. A gift. The gift of harvesting bonus resources. And please tend the farms. Okay, I think Niall's about to level up if we give him a blessing. Nice! Our faithful are doing a good job. Our faith went down a little bit because of that bed situation. We really do have to fix that. But we cannot do that until we can construct the mines and get some more stuff. So I think it's time for a run. Ooh, tuna. So we already did Darkwood. There's more to get in Darkwood, but I think now we have access to Anura. Okay, good job. How many do we need then? We need like 12 followers to get in there, and then I'm guessing 16? No, 9. 9 and then 12. Who's this? Akshasha. Wow. Hello, you have so many mouths to feed, you must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business, so many hungry followers with growling tummies. I'll just set up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? Okay, so I can buy seeds. Doing this run will also, I think, restore some faith if we succeed. Okay, new area. The Vampiric Dagger. And your throne. I like that one. Entering the lands of the Bishop Heket. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. That's what I think to that. Alright, we gotta move. Every day that goes by, our faith will drop. Pathetic, snivelling, vile puppet to the Red Crown, you have felled the youngest of us. We are bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. There's like mushroom people on the edges. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Oh, Legola! Where am I, leader? Oh no! Damn it. Legola's starving. Interesting. So they can have a physical effect on our people. You ate the mushrooms. I saw it. No, he took all of your food out of your belly somehow. But don't worry, we're gonna get back. We're gonna feed you up. Just have to defeat these worms. Not getting many resources here. Okay, yeah, these are a lot stronger as well. Ow. I can do that too. Nice, we got like a soul heart. Vampiric dagger, pretty cool. What do we get? Enemies drop double fervor or deal poison damage to enemies struck. I'll take double fervor, please. Alright, we gotta go left. Damn, the day's running short. I feel like we're gonna have to speed through this a little bit more. Ooh. Gold? Make an offering. The statue of the beast desires gold. It gave me back some coins. I guess this is like a gamble thing. 30 gold. Statue gives 44 gold. Fishing and gambling. Oh yeah, they already had a little game where we could gamble as well, like a dice game. Knucklebone. So this is like a... I guess if we keep offering, we could keep getting more, but I've chosen to stop there, I think. We more or less gained a little bit, like 10 gold. We have to move. A new follower or a shop? That's another follower. Every game needs fishing and gambling. I agree. Mystery. He was unlike the rest of his kin. But the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things which in their constancy must transpose. And yet he was the inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits. Truly peculiar, would then seem his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment nonetheless. Doubt tears faith asunder. Doubt tears faith asunder. Okay, more sense. Question mark equals lore. Good. Yeah, that's an owl. Arrow the owl. That makes pigeon noises. Yoink! I gotta mess up your statue. Ooh, Bane Dagger 5, same but with poison. Same. Nah, I'm gonna keep my Vampire Dagger. A bed has collapsed, the flock is ready for another sermon. Those beds are falling apart, we really need to upgrade, huh? Treasure? It was a bomb! It was not treasure. It was bad. I've taken a lot of damage. Pretty sure a pile of leaves on the floor can't collapse. A strong gust of wind has destroyed our bed. Okay, where are we going? This way. Curses consume less fervor again. Yeah, shiny. I'll take the shiny fervor card, please. Gusion! The big wern! Egg! You just laid a big egg. Oh, it's got frogs in it. Big egg. Bye. Gotta start heading to work. Oh, okay. Goodbye, pastry. Have a good day. Oh shit, messed that one up. A direct hit with that seems to do good damage. Alright, we only had to get through one night. Alright, what is our reward to be? Pumpkin seeds? Ah, it could be nice. Let's hit the pumpkin seeds. Oh, that was a snail. There was a snail offering statue earlier. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it was not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that bind me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be freed. I gave you life a new vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Well then. We got starving people, we got beds that are busted out, we got shit to take care of. Oh, it's Legolas, so hungry. It's okay, buddy. Come over here. I will make for you a feast of hearty meat broth. We'll cook 8 meals. Look at them all. They're so happy. Yay, I get to eat. This is funny. That's what they sound like. Thank you. Very kind. Grow some pumpkins. Okay. We have resolved that issue. Let's resolve the beds issue. Let's do it this way. We don't have enough lumber. Damn it. Sounds like Brian Butterfield. Delicious food. Refinery. Consecrate resources into ingots. Nice. We'll get that soon. But first, can we even build the lumber yards? We can build the mine, at least. Let's do that. Up here. Oh, we have a lot of things going on right now. Okay. My children. Law and order. I will teach you the true meaning of obedience. Unlocks the murder follower action, a simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Or, perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. Well, we've been told to sacrifice one. But what does sacrifice mean? Does it mean murder or ascend? Or is it the same? I wonder if this is less messy. Like if I have to build body pits, it's just more expense. And another one. Okay, now we have access to Hearts of the Faithful 2. Permanently gain a half heart. Nice. If only there was someone who has a literal doppelganger in the cult. Yeah, if we kill Neil's twin. I wonder what would happen. Oh no, sacrifice of the flesh is a different ritual to ascend. So bad news, everyone. I've gathered you here today because a request from our mutual benefactor demands a sacrifice. But kill the doppelganger, the original becomes stronger or something. Yes, indeed. I don't think we got another follower in that last one either. Or did we? Because what we could do... we could just sacrifice this guy. Please spare me. Oh, it did just try to kill us. He's terrified of death, loses 5 faith when another follower dies. But he's also zealous and ignores dissenters. Well, don't you worry, my friend. I don't think that negative trait of yours will be a problem. Worship me for a moment. I've work to do. It won't be watching another one die, precisely. Ahem. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Hello, followers. Welcome. Don your good hoods and say goodbye to your new friend. They're all worth... Ooh, these ones are worth more. Look at that. Oh, you guys are very valuable. So I'm new here. Where's my bed? Oh, I get the penthouse with the stone slab bed? Yeah, you do. Here you go. Oh, that was cool. Ah, we got some bones too. That's nice. Good job, everyone. Hellscythe is horrified that you sacrificed a follower. And they're generally uneasy about it. Worry not, my friends. This is all for the good of the convent. I assure you. Shit, I still haven't been able to fix the beds. Wait, no wait, we just killed someone, didn't we? So... oh, we're still one down. What are your thoughts? Pardon me, leader, I would love some of the flowers from Darkwood Dungeon if you could collect some. Yeah. Pretty sure I've got a shitload of those. I have to go and get some. Okay. It goes back to collecting flowers. Indeed. Immediately. Oh, we need the resources from Darkwood as well, so I'll make a very quick trip there, I think. Why don't we... If we go up here, maybe we can get some wood. There's berries. Well, we could go fishing. There are many fish. Some very large fish too. I think those might be special. That's an octopus. Good. Another octopus. The duality of lamb. I'm amused. The more fish we have, the more food we can make. I like the eyes when you reel them in. I hadn't noticed. I was looking at the bar. That's just very good. Let's go. Clear the lake out. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting more of the other type. I wonder if there's different locations. It's cool that they use the same bar for both things, more or less. Less fishy. Okay. O Lamb of the Light, may I beseech you once more for your aid. The lighthouse is in disrepair. We need to replace the crystals that reflect the light out to sea. Could you find such material for us? We know not where to look, but should you succeed, we will give you an offering in return. Yeah, I'm not sure. What cards do we have in store today? Your cornucopia runneth over. Harvest bonus resources. Yeah. That could be a good one to get. What else we got? Fire a projectile when you swing your weapon and 20% more damage during the day. Okay. Might as well buy them for the deck. This guy's got a bunch of crystals that we could fix the lighthouse with. Right. Yeah, our faith is very, very low. Because of the whole bed situation. It's not good. Twitch chat are deciding your fate. Are you now? Oh no. Refinery. Don't worry, soon we'll have outhouses. A janitor station! Yeah, we are not doing so hot on resources. Faith has been increased thanks to Twitch chat. Oh my god. You just saved me. You saved the cult. Good job. So how did that work? I'm curious. We get a help or hinder option. Okay. I guess that triggered because it was low. Serban. The so-called loyal members outvoted the opposition. Oh. I see. Necromantic weapons. Have a chance to summon dangerous ghosts from dead enemies. Oh, that sounds fun. I'll get some more curses. Oh. Good. Our faith is safe for now. You woke everyone and disturbed their sleep for the night. Minus 50. Damn it. Guys, wake up. We have to do a sermon. And they're like, grumble, grumble. Alright, well, since it's nighttime, why don't we go and grab some stuff from Darkwood? I haven't spoken much about the game. I've just been enjoying it. So let that speak for itself. This is very good. I enjoy. I can see myself playing this more than once. Winds of change blow, dost thou sense it? Around us, the world creaks and turns. A forward steady mobile, motionless centuries grow rest. Now Leshy hath fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to presume power. Ye shall not find them so easily dispatched again. Okay, so it gets harder after Leshy's dead. The Path of the Righteous projectile. And Tempest Gauntlets, a set of deadly spike gloves, weak at first but devastating on a complete combo. Oh no, it's good. decent damage by the looks of things. Oh, I'm guessing that last hit is the big one. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Okay. Yeah, massive damage. That last hit. Cool. I feel the sneeze coming. Oh, that time I actually did. I had to mute myself. Look, I dropped a bunch of poison. This weapon is a little difficult to deal with these bats. It's been a while since we did that. Bye. What do you guys think of this game? Because I've just been playing through it and enjoying myself. And I would be curious to hear if anyone has impressions on it based on what they've seen. It is a lot of fun. Something you'd enjoy. Yeah. I think the progression feels pretty nice so far. It's given me a lot of little things trickling in the little progressions of the tarot cards and the little doctrines and stuff like that. Unlocking new abilities and powers. Very nice. More damage in the day? Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Let's work it out. Looks like a well thought out nice balance of everything. Like how it was with Twitch chat. Yeah, that's a nice surprise for me. I didn't know about Twitch chat integration, but I like it. It's working really well. It's nice and simple. Nice, reveal the map. Okay, we definitely need wood, so I'm going here. This is wonderful. Wonderful. Ah, we can finally fix those beds. Stone. Ooh, there's gold in them there rocks. And there's some camellia flowers. We've been asked to gather more though. Lose red heart, gain tarot card. 20% chance of gaining... Ooh, a shiny one. Yeah, 20% chance of a soul heart when killing an enemy. Very nice. I wonder if these rebuild now. Wait. Destroying Leshy's statue now that Leshy is destroyed lets us fight Leshy again. Oh, nice. I got tired of you, little lamb. Yeah, same thing. It's filled with elements I enjoy. Looks like a game I need to get going forward. Aye, I recommend. Okay, I'm glad I get to fight the bosses again. I was wondering if there was a way to do that. Perhaps I wasn't completely prepared though. I would have loved to not have this particular weapon. Still, the cult believes in a great one. Oh, I believe in my cultists, then they believe in me. We can do it! Golden and damn rocks, was that an inscription reference? There's gold in them there hills. It's a common aphorism from the prospector idea, which was referenced in Inscription, which also had an enemy called Leshy in it, named for the same mythology. I love how I'm just ignoring Leshy while I deal with these little pests. And he's like trying so hard. Also, the sigil on this thing is very familiar. Right. Oh! Slow-mo. Oh, there's a lot. Alright, he's getting mad. I'm gonna just try and finish him off, I think. There we go. Wasn't expecting that fight, instead of finishing the dungeon. But we unlocked a hedgehog? Perhaps now we can build that lumberyard and repair our beds, but I didn't get the camellia flowers. Oh, we'll get a bonus because we killed Leshy, right? No, first time only, I guess. Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hopes of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not, over time it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute and you shall be rewarded. Sounds good to me, boss. There it is. Twitch chat are deciding my fate. We got hungry people. We got broken beds. No longer. We did it. First, we need this. Then we need... don't need that. Be nice. I think what I want to do is... upgrade as many of those as we can. All beds have been broken thanks to Twitch chat. God damn it. You're the guys that are sleeping in the beds. You're the guys that no longer have a roof over your heads. You did this to yourself. They didn't even notice. Oh, I guess I'll go get more wood then, shall I? The timing was too good. It was. Look at that. For fuck's sake. As soon as morning comes around, we're having a sermon, okay? And lunch. You entirely missed that vote and it still went to shit. Cyber's out making his own cult. With gambling and hookers and he's trying to sabotage us. My dissension is no longer necessary. Good morning, everyone. It's raining. And all of the houses are broken. Oh god, they're all very upset. Okay. Listen. Sermon time. Gosh, I like that though. Give me a challenge. Oh, okay, we're safe for now. I've still got this in the bank if we need it. And we've got the feast. Let's cook. How many people? 8? Minced follower meat. A dish made of the flesh of fellow cult members. No longer will the beds break. All the beds broke. Damn it. Chance of increasing follower loyalty. Chance of stopping a follower from dissenting. High chance of illness. Okay. So I'm like, here, eat Michael. And they go, okay, I won't dissent, I promise. Oh no, B-Sod. Bad times. First time ever. I get B-Sods quite a lot. Not really on here anymore, but definitely at work I get a lot now. Alright, I think we'll have some berry bowls. No, wait, valuable resources is good. Why don't we do this? We're having a good meal today, folks. Look at these hungry little scamps breaking their beds, eating my fish. You updated the GPU drivers, so I hope it's not that. Everyone's throwing up everywhere. Right. With these valuable resources. Let's see what we can do. straight upgrade those beds so we don't need to repair them. And then fix the other ones. Okay, well we fixed one of them. We have a lot of gold, actually. Follower meat is valuable. Octopus. Here you go. He's making kern. That's kind of good. Good way to get coins. Alright, you guys. These two are praying. What is your job? You're tending the farm, right? You guys are all building. Okay. Faith is low. We have to finish that collection quest, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now really fast. I'm just gonna rush through the dungeon. Oh, this guy's here. Yes, I can smell tasty creatures near. I stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. Okay. Sorry, that person, but I've got shit to do. Death Sweep. Very cool. Vampire Dagger. Yes. If we can get the flowers, we could probably just leave. Haha! Ow, stop. This dude. Seriously. We got like a mid-level sub-boss. Alright, eat shit. Oof. Okay. There's the flowers. We did the quest in time, so we don't lose the timer now, so we can hand it in whenever. That's cool. Enemies have a chance to drop fish or better chests. Better chests. I'm getting hungry too. I might have to knock this on the head soon, but I am having too much fun. Okay, this is frightening. It's alright, we got a heart back. Half of one. Never mind. There we go, we're back again. I think we're going to have to find a way to improve the strength of the weapons that we've been getting. Ooh, decorative flowers. Oh, nice. More wood. Follower. This way. Gonna play Fury tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah, that seems like a cool game with another banging soundtrack. I think I'm in a D&D session this evening. I'm gonna be so very, very tired in the middle of that. Oh, sorry, Kara, I was destroying everything in the vicinity. Bonds of familial duty turned instead to chains. Most voracious of appetites curbed and contained. Most infectious of ideas cut off and cauterized before given chance to rot and spread. Cruel verily. Alas, what other recourse was given? How does one kill death? One cannot. The one who waits seems like a bit of a bad lad, eh? Oh. That stunned them. With strange aeons one might kill death, as the saying goes. We're getting smacked around. Gosh. Yeah, the enemies are quite fun. I haven't commented much on that, but they are, there's a nice little variety. They all have a little different way of dealing with them. And it looks like they've added a new variety in the new areas as well, where there's a lot more. Those little frogs that jumping around are quite ferocious. A satanic leaf pal. This is, of course, Leshy's domain. Sweet child, come to me. We will make you a member of our esteemed family. There may even be a bed for you if we're lucky. Okay, I don't need to fight Leshy again. I want to know what happens if I don't. Twitch chatter deciding my fate. Oh dear. Chat giveth and chat taketh away. This is what I've learned. Ah, we got the wooden floor for free. Nice. So I don't have to buy that. I can find it too. The other god in question was Switch chat. You are the ones who wait. Attack rate increase. Still. The fates have spoken. You received a demon. Oh, thank you. I assume that's what this is. A demon. What does that do? Oh, okay, it headbutts people, that's great. We're getting a lot of blueprints. We got hay floor and more hay. Hay for the hay god. We could decorate our farming area with some lovely hay flooring. Nice. Okay. More. Store functionality for all features, including totem. Oh, so they must have not been turned on until fairly recently then. That'll be why that started popping it. Bits for premium skins still off for now. Aha, I see. So yeah, there's a totem. You'll notice the totem in our village when we get back has a Twitch thing above it. And I think you can actually use bits to contribute to that. Or is it like channel points or something? I'm not really sure. I'm hoping it's channel points because I'd rather that than people having to use bits. That seems a bit bleh. Flaming shot. Shoot a bolt of fire. Or 2 seconds of invincibility deflects projectiles causing damage. I'm gonna take the fireball. And another chance to fight Leshy. Now I understand the purpose of these statues. Okay. Oh fuck, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, not messing with you this time, mate, because I've seen what you can do. Sweet. Get hit by every single attack. It's fine. Stone pillars. Ah, we've almost got all the Darkwood exclusive ones. 2 more. Nice fire. I'm assuming someone would smash it to take all the food out of it. Enemies will drop 3 times more fervor. Oh yeah. That should let us be able to use our fireball a lot during the boss fight. I guess that better chest thing is really paying off. We've got lava floor now. Floor is lava. Nice. That'll make for a nice bit of decor. Hello, community dessert. Welcome in. Witness Agaris. Okay, new enemy. Your cult. I'll take a picture of the cult when we get back. Yeah, that's a good idea actually, because we have we could have like a gathering and then get a picture of everyone all at once. Just take damage. Take all the damage. But damage, the fireball does quite a lot. Okay, he can hurt them too. Oh, maybe it was the demon that did the damage. Oh shit, bats. Play it safe. Ah, fuck. That was rough. Okay, so that was markedly more difficult than the previous run of that dungeon, and actually it was more difficult than the second dungeon's early stages as well. Now I could Dissenter. Cowardly pastry? Dissenter? Do I have to sacrifice pastry? Not yet, my child. We will find a way to save you. I will take the loss. I really only came in here to finish the quest for paying anyway. Martyred. Oh, you only lose a chunk of the stuff that you had anyway. We did get a follower too. Death is of little consequence. Rise once more, vessel of mine. It matters not how many times you are stuck down. This cult shall continue to grow. My followers think I'm weak because I died. Well, now we can build an outhouse, so there is that. Wait, did you guys break all the beds again? Fuck's sake. I don't have any wood. Oh no! Aha! Not on a vote, they just all broke. We did build them all at once, so I guess that makes sense. Pastry's dissenting. Shall I re-educate you, dissenter? Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. Alright. I think I know what we have to do. What a weak gun build to provide you with a shit house, that's right. A sermon, then. And then, I think, an event. To raise our faith and give us a photo opportunity. I'm gonna take more curses, I like these. Put a present up, it did. Rituals. Right then, a ritual then. The best one for faith is this, but it requires more wood, which we don't have, so a feast it will have to be. Look at, they're so unhappy. Why are you sad? There you go. And there's your photo. Don't need to unlock everything. No, you need to unlock a certain number of things to increase the tier. So, where it says... Wait. Oh, I can't demonstrate. But yeah, there's like a lock with a number on it, and it's like, oh, you can get any 5, and then you'll unlock that tier. We could increase faith by ascending a follower as well, but I don't really want to do that yet. Maybe one of the Neils should ascend. No, we're saving him for a good one. He's been here a long time. Right. Is Pastry still dissenting? God, she's dissenting so much that she just pooped on the floor. The faith of the cult is too low. I need to be re-educated or I might leave. We need the outhouse, but it needs 5 wood, which we don't have. Are you sick? Look at this. So poop, gross. Someone should clean that up before someone gets ill. This man literally gave me a quest because he wanted to eat a bowl of poop. Ping. Wow, you did it truly. You are without flaw. I'm a grateful, great leader. Excellent. How do we convert this into... We're gonna have to re-educate Pastry, aren't we? Right. Yes! The wood. Get the wood. We need the wood. Ah, this requires like forged planks. That's why we can't build it. We're going to need the refinery. More advanced structures require consecrated resources. Consecrated resources are made of base resources. Unlock and build a refinery to be able to consecrate resources. Queue up an order at the refinery and a fellow will come to consecrate the resources for you. Wonderful. I'm going to see about... We want this. I want the prison. I'm going to put Pastry in prison. Who is doing good? You are. Okay, how about we interact? Here's a blessing, my child. Not quite. I shall go around blessing the people, that we might gain some divine inspiration. Meow, I knew you could do it. You're truly divine. Wonderful. That was good. Well, I don't know what I did, but I'm glad. Ah, so close. This is going well. Okay, we gained a lot of faith back from all of this, which is nice, but we still require a, this needs to stop. Yeah, we need to get a level. can I do? Perhaps a new doctrine is in order. Is money the root of all evil, or is it the true evil withholding it from me? Extort tithes, collect gold from a follower once a day, or bribe. Increase their loyalty. Now then. Money I have. Where's pastry? You. Can I bribe you? I don't think I can. Okay, it doesn't work on dissenters. How many of these do we need? We need 5. 5 consecrated wood for an outhouse. It just seems like a large expense. Not quite enough. But you're deciding my fate. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just got 3 stone blocks from that. That's pretty damn good. You stop that. All followers have been cured. Pages stopped dissenting. Oh wow. That actually stopped dissent. Amazing. Good job. Also, I'm pretty sure there was a bunch of sick people throwing up everywhere, so good job. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Here is a blessing. And what is her loyalty? How do you see loyalty? I'm guessing loyalty is that red bar. Here. Yes, yes it is. Wonderful. We bribe pastry. Good job, chat. Soon. Soon we will build an outhouse to rival the outhouses of old. There's 3 more wood. That is going up pretty quick. Are these tents all okay now? Yes, they are. Which means we can get our new follower. Okay, last follower of the day. Let's do a raffle. If you have the extension, you can join the raffle to become a follower. I think what I'm going to do is do this raffle, and then I want to finish that consecrated wood off maybe, and then I'm probably going to wrap it. Let's see. Okay, to be honest, most of the people here are probably already in the camp, so I don't know if it's even going to let us. Okay, to be honest, most of the people here are probably already in the camp, so... Oh, double me. Yeah, maybe we can't do that. Yeah, you can't join Fruitian. Okay, I think most of the people here are already in, so I'm just gonna make one. We don't get to do that really often, so... What do we got? I do like this It's like a tanuki? There's some decor. About a nice blue one. Potential sacrifice. I could make Bocce. I was thinking I might get Bocce to join a raffle at some point. You know what? I haven't tried the raffle myself and I want to see what it's like, so I'm going to do that. I hope this works on Vivaldi. Hang on a minute. Access denied. No, I don't think so. Start watching. Oh, she has to watch an advert. Not even following my own channel with my bot. You get job frames.
Welcome to the ship.
Is that because I've tabbed out of the game? Fuck these adverts. Leave. Okay, yeah, I had to tab out. So, to enter, share your identity, grant permission. I want to join the cult. Okay, wonderful. So now if I do a follower raffle, I get to join my own follower raffle. Let's have a look here. I had to start the raffle. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's Steam doing some stuff. I want to join the cult. So now I go like this. It says Bocce wins. Okay, so now I get to create the... Oh, the pop-up, the interface is quite nice for this. Oh, it gives you guys... Yeah, okay. What's Bocce gonna be? I don't know. Hedgehog? Bunny? What's that? Let's do a bunny. Okay. Blue one. I think that's done. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Now I got to see what it looks like for you guys when you do this. Oh, that's a nice little experiment. Gullible, easier to level up. Well, at least she's not a coprophiliac like half of the other cultists. And now we have a potential sacrifice. Please, I don't know, chop trees. Okay. How are we doing? We've got 4 out of 5. We need 1 more. We need 2 more logs. Just pooped. Hello. Leader, rumor has it that Hellscythe is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. Yeah, probably. You should go speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. If anyone was going to be doing that. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Hellscythe, but I am the leader. What a beautiful day in paradise, and I might say you look extra glorious today. Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. Alright, nice easy level up, though. Look at that. Almost there already. Got a bunch of faith for that. Very nice. I think we only need one more log. Go on, Maelstrom, provide... Keep digging. Yes! He's done it! The log is ours. And soon the logs will be theirs. Hellsive, please consecrate this wood. A lot of good progress today. I didn't do the inaugural bleating, did I? Alright, nice. So we could keep upgrading. The janitor station is a good idea. Fertilizer silo is a good idea. But I really want to be able to deal with dissenters, so I'm going to get the prison. Confession booth. Propaganda speakers. Ooh, I like that. Fertilizer silo, aka herb box. Yeah, well, we were about to build one of those anyway, right? Kinda. That needs a lot of wood, so that's going to be the next thing we do when we play this game. It's going to be... Let's try and do that. Oh, we can put this stuff down for free, can't we? I believe the path of adjudication. We'll put that here. There you go. It's like a lava walkway. Pretty cool. Oh, you had like a little Canadian lumberjack hat on. No, come back here. Finish consecrating this. I'll do it myself. Can I? I don't think I can. God damn it. Alright, fine. We'll finish soon. I want to get that stuff done. Walk across lava to make the offering. That's right. You have to show your devotion. It's not just about the offering and what you offer. It's about the journey. Sold out. Sold out. What's this? A blazing beacon? Farm plot sign? Dirt floor? Let's do some fishing until morning. This is, I might have to buy this on Switch, you know? Because I have a very long journey next week that I have to do a couple times, and it's like we're driving all the way down to the south of France. My dad's driving, and it's gonna take hours and hours and hours and hours. I could see myself playing this on the trip. Alright, let's get this big fish and then we can go. You see what I mean when I was talking about there's lots of little things to do. It's like just constantly giving you something to do. That's rough. It's another octopus. There. Come on. I'm having a hard time getting that big fish. But they're worth like 20 coins. Yay, finally! It's another octopus. Okay, wonderful. Right, we did it. Put it by the farm, why not? Where's the best place to put this? This is living quarters. I'll put it up here. Look at these excited little cultists. They, oh, we're finally getting an outhouse, the simplest thing to build in the universe that we had to get to level 3 to be able to do. I'll help. Major Ping and Cow the Page should become friends. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. So I guess if I kill one of them, the other's going to be a bit upset, huh? There, now we have an outhouse. And it stores fertilizer. I made a new friend. Well, isn't that nice? Alright, fellow children, cultists. I thank you for your time. And I think that's going to be it for me. I am hungry now. I'll give you one last sermon before we leave. Tomorrow I'm going to try and do some Shadowrun. Ooh. And so we'll give this a little bit of a rest, and then I guess I'll get to play this again when I get back from France. Well, until then, thank you all for joining me, and joining in as well. It's been fun. More of this later. I shall see you all anon.